Put this back on for the time being. Sorry. Let's see if we can't find this Zahari individual.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Wait a second, Zahari, he was the... No, that's a different place. Alright, so where is this individual? Who is this individual? That's a better question. Alright, I don't see any blue in here. So let's Google it. Who is this Zahari person? Outside Grantwood Northern Gate. Cormont. Northern Grantwood.
This one hears the strangeness.
I must
South
finish
Pole
this.
has ended. Was involved. Shame Goran himself.
Hello there. Come and do business.
Detective.
Come, do your trading here.
The individual we are looking for is supposed to be somewhere in here. And I'm not saying it. Okay, so north. Okay.
Down.
Who might we aid today? Spin and weave with
moment, please.
Mafala's swiftness.
Nope, homie is definitely not here either. Where is this dude? Have any idea where this person's at? And clearly did not see them where they're tended to be. So maybe I have to do... Maybe I have to do the Northern Elsewhere quests first. To trigger him. Or trigger them. Because it's training the Northern Elsewhere... Which is weird that it's training the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force in Gratwood.
Shh. Get over here. Keep it down.
That worked out. I...
One of them alive. Maybe they know the truth.
Soraya put you up to this? Still out there, isn't she? Kill these
I need
fools.
healing.
You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Time for a different approach. Away.
Get him. Oh. Man, I just realized I didn't have my food buff on.
Poor Quintus. Always a little clumsy. In his You'll have to... Fantastic. Go on ahead. Come now.
There we go. Now we can get inside. There she is.
You did it. Almost definitely. My crew and I are It's an ancient... Is what it?
This party is so fucking spread out. It's wild. Nope. Walking through this theme, not a good idea. So avoid that. Come on, let me get a hit in. It's not registering. It's not registering the fact that that lever was hit. Well, shit. I hope it shouldn't interfere with the quest. I mean, with the completion of the dungeon. It may just be the quest is bugged because I wasn't the individual that hit the... No, that's still weird, though. No, that's weird. Your action has no effect. God damn it. Why is this bugged? It won't let me hit the lever. So frustrating. Elden Hollow 2. Mongol Grotto, Spindle Clash, Banish South. There we go, Elden Hollow 2.
Nothing.
kind of a bummer that that was glitched right at the very end of that quest. Alright, so this individual is supposed to be standing right here, but I'm guessing because I haven't done the opening the dragons bit, the quest isn't currently available. So we'll have to open the dragons. But before we do that, I want to go deal with the main situation in Reaper's March. You, talk to me.
Hello.
Buy my stuff and things. I don't know if that actually connects down there, so we're gonna just go on the path.
Have you returned? And was it? Then take what you are.
So tomorrow's reset. Tomorrow's reset, I'll be getting the 8th key. Wait a second. I can switch tunes. No, because he's not built correctly.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Let's not. Buddy old pal. Alright, so open the Jubilee stuff.
This one hears the strangeness in South Point as it seems a Daedric prince was involved.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
What are our vaults?
Bank, deposit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Those all in there. What else do we need? We've got, looks like 2 pieces of furniture. Reinforce and reinforce. So you can go away. What are you? You are two-handed with powered. Two-handed with defending. Let's wipe that one too. We'll take the crafting components. Well, shit, look at that. Very nice, very nice.
So you're of that. You saw.
Leave it to an Aldrich to grasp the power and soul disaster. Streets harm my sister. This one knew she was alive. Bakara is close. I have her scent. This will be easier than I thought. Perhaps I can see the sister and return home with a contract and dangerous service.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I actually am curious. I gotta do some math after this.
They would be a force under the banner of the Mages Guild.
My sister's scent ends here at this portal. The altar that keeps it open must just be beyond. You stay here.
I didn't see homie come out of that portal. I watched him jump into that portal, but I most definitely did not see him come out of that portal. Kind of want to just jump down. Cool. Alright, let's punch through. Ah, there he is. Hey, bud. Hey, get up. I need to talk to you about your extended car warranty.
Help me!
Yep, that is the correct way. Run! Oh, hey, bud. Will you fucking stop with that bullshit, dude? If you're gonna pull the enemy, be in the front. Don't literally pull the enemy behind the entire motherfucking party, where nobody can help you. Oh, you're a big boy.
Is that you? This one.
Gun! You live, yes? See to this once, brother. Makara will destroy Canonry Orna's final altar, which sustains this realm.
Okay, but you need to open a portal for us. Waiting on you.
It is done.
Run!
The nightmare is over, Gargan. We've made you storm. This one hopes you are right. Honestly, Makara is glad. I will take Gargan with me to the guild. Gargan will live. This one will get Gargan.
Okay, and that's that. Very nice. Medium, light. Okay, so then light, medium, light. Okay.
Trinkets from
Econ. Invigorating and infused. No other belts, okay. Helmets. Well fitted and reinforced, okay. I guess those all get to stay.
This one is... We put hammer.
Alright, so we need to buy a ring to be able to research and turn both these quests in.
Now here's a likely.
I just need it to be a white ring because I'm not going to wear it.
Yes.
20,000.
Good to see you.
There we go. 9,000. That's reasonable.
Dipping your toes into a... Make sure you pay your...
So we've got 6 rings. Oh, sorry, 6 keys. Let's take care of that Jubilee box real quick. Yep, 6 undaunted keys. Alright. We're gonna switch to the other character and see if I can pull out 2 more keys. If I can pull out 2 more keys, I might be able to get my shoulders today.
What is it?
We just gotta get this ring research started on it first. I didn't claim it from the mail. He's just gonna have to be good enough. I'm not gonna mess with his build right now because he's nowhere close to being where he's supposed to be. Let me talk to the stable master real quick.
There are many.
Finally, over there!
Didn't I say we'd find them here? Pay up, Captain!
Put it on Zaji's tab.
Man, these nameplates just seem like so much smaller than they do on the other character for whatever reason.
Look at all these artifacts. I hope we get to see all of these dungeons.
Then, did you get lost?
If the Daedra prove too much...
Elden Hollow, and where? Okay. Default. We're gonna have to make some changes real quick. Give me a moment. Plates. I didn't get to finish messing with those settings. Why is my controller not working? There we go.
You're not gonna leave here alive. Light it up. Tiny hit.
I pushed the heal button.
That worked. That worked. Poison.
Aid me!
We're adding more bones to these ruins.
My men. Did the Raya put you up to this? Still out there, isn't she? Kill these fools.
Set it ablaze.
Pathetic. I'll have to do this myself. You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravar. I hate it. Time for a different approach. Awaken, my darling. I need you to...
Get him, get him.
Poor Quintus. Always a little clumsy. Come now.
Light it up.
So this is the one that did not have an issue. It's the next one. I believe it's the next. No, it's this. Yeah, this one didn't have an issue because there's no boss in it. There's two of these type rooms after this, though, and it's the second one that was having the glitch issue. Don't run through that steam. Yeah, this one worked fine.
You did it. It's an ancient.
That's this one. Okay, so this one let me do it. So let's go see. I wonder if that's what the glitch is that you have to be the one to actually pull the lever, and that it doesn't work if it's in a group. Because it didn't work on the other character. But flip side is we weren't the ones that actually pulled the lever.
I came here for the...
Alright, tank. Go do your job.
Stop! The eye may be fragile. Please, let me examine it. Now let's see if I can dislodge this. Something's happening. This doesn't seem right. That was unpleasant. Do you hear that? Like a scratching sound. Oh no. You have to get out of here.
Get out of here! Follow Thariah! I'll cover your escape!
Don't get bogged down in the fight. You actually have to run. This is an infinite wave situation. Y'all figured it out? Cool. Yeah, don't get bogged down in that fight.
The eye was had it in my... I can't be... After what I...
Group. Leave group. Leave instance. Let's go turn this in and see if we get it on the haunted key. If we do, we'll do the other one too. And that'll give us our 8 and we'll be able to get shoulders. Or try to get our shoulders.
The Enclave, I get a little bit excited. Do you feel the same way?
Have you returned? Then take what you are owed. The next
Fuck,
time
I'm
you
gonna have to
walk
have 4
through a
characters
tomb
so I can get 8 keys a
pick
day.
up a skull and consider the extinguished hopes.
I don't know what I was doing with that, so we're gonna leave that one alone. Golden Hollow 2.
Undaunted.
Down.
I've watched how Chief Bane holds herself, and that lady knows combat. I'd love to spar with her someday.
Why? That doesn't seem like a very good idea, Izzy. Where's our chant? I'm gonna have to go through and re-examine this character and like reconstruct him.
You're insane. Yes.
not in a dungeon.
Leave it to an Altman to grasp her power and soul disaster. This one knew she was alive. Bakara is close. I have her scent. This will be easier. Perhaps I can save my sister and return home with comfort and dangerous servants.
Okay, push through, and you, come here.
They would be a force to be reckoned with under the banner of the Mages Guild.
Okay, that bit's done.
Ends here at this portal. The altar that keeps it open must just be beyond. You stay here.
No, you all need to come back here. We're not done fighting this guy. Come on. There it is. There's supposed to be some sort of book here. I just don't see it. Cool. Finished out. Push, push, push. Come on. In we go. That needs to be charged. Almost there with this one. There it is.
Help! We failed.
Let me get out. Wrong button. This isn't done spitting out enemies. Dumbasses. I hope that doesn't get pulled into with us. Finish the fight. Don't leave enemies out here alive. Because if there wasn't for that NPC, we would have had that thing dragged in with us. No. Finish the fight before you pick a new one. So we're gonna sit here and wait for them to do that, open the new portal, and then we can get out. And that gives us 4 daunted keys for the day. So I have to remember that I can. So it means I gotta make 2 more characters.
It is done. The nightmare is over, Gargan. We've made it. He was tormented by the Daedra. Worse, I fear killing him may be the only solution. This one hopes you are right. Gargan will live. This one will...
Leave group, leave instance. Now let's go get this turned in and go get our keys. Hey, I might have picked up something I can research. Let's go see. Nope.
Nothing.
The working of...
Go get this turned in, and that'll give us our 8th key. We'll switch back to our main character.
Where the dipping your toes. Most see the glitch.
Shit. I understand. Interface. Gameplay. Game mode. It's not what I meant. Weird. Okay. Yes. Hopefully we can get our medium shoulders. We're only missing the light and the medium, so I'm hoping we can get our medium.
This one hears the strangeness that South Point has ended. Seems that the prince was in...
Mirmaz, Fradi.
How do you know? Were you there? I heard she had nothing to do with it.
The next time...
Yes! Hell yes. Why is my... Why is this not working? Shit. Why is this back button not working? All the other ones are working. That's weird. The entire right side of my controller is not working. Okay, I'm resetting this. There's something going on where half the controller is not responding.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Social... Friends... Will consume 50. Okay. Now how much is if I just reconstruct it then? I save 5 if I reconstruct it. Yep.
It is good to be rich.
Okay, so we got that. Which, do we have the stuff to upgrade it? Missing one, so can we refine stuff? Yep. And then I can go improvement. Cool. Woo! Okay, so our shoulders are good. Our weapon's good. Our helmet's good. Now we just need to change out the rest of it. Okay, so... Can I make Night Mother stuff here? It's a Dominion. And it's Reaper's March. No, I cannot. Okay. We're making good progress. So now we just need 2 items that I can't create. Yeah. Alright. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. What's this village got going on with it?
Should have gotten better a friendly face. Great day for an invasion, isn't it? Oh yes, an elite division of the Colovian army. Isn't it lovely? Took us by surprise and everything. I caught these bastards trying to sneak around the side. Such fun. We're the Vine Dusk Rangers. We fear no one. Truth be told, there's still a lot to do. Want to pitch in? Talk to the captain. Odrith is in the command tree, center of the village.
I have 84. If I replace one, I only need one. $60 a piece, huh? And what do I have? No, I need to replace 2. No, I can keep that one. So if I replace that, I can go there. Do I have the... I do. But I'm still missing... I'm still missing the ability to make a piece of jewelry for that set. Shit. I didn't mean to steal it. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I just need to figure out how to... Well, how many am I missing? So it'd be 4... 5... 5. But I'm only at a 29. I would probably burn through what's left of my resources just making enough to deconstruct.
Are we ready to move?
Almost, sir.
But I could grind...
And the villagers are still on the run.
I'd tell her to work faster, but her eyebrows are still regrowing. Damn! We need more options.
I could grind dolmens for the jewelry pieces to deconstruct to help. No, because that would be tedious as fuck.
Damn Colovians. They've picked the most inconvenient times to get brave. Soldier, report. I suppose that's so. The Rangers are spread thin across the Dominion and into Cyrodiil. Damn Colovians wouldn't have been able to take us at all if we were at full strength. We have a 2-pronged counterattack prepared. We're going to burn the Colovians out of the village, then take them by surprise in their camp. I'd like you to help one of my aides prep for our first attack. Talk to Gluridel, our alchemical engineer. Her lab is at the base of the tree. She'll fill you in on the plan. Meanwhile, I'll work with Herdor in preparation for our second assault. I should warn you, Glue is a little odd, but she's a damn genius when it comes to alchemy.
Okay. It's 50 to transmute. But I can't find that piece. I have to, that piece has to be made. It can't be found.
Come on, pretty bug. Time to give up your innards. Hot guts. That's what I'm talking about. I'd shake your hand, but it's covered in steaming shock guts. But by Bandar, why not? Put her there.
No thanks.
Bless his heart. I knew the captain would send me some help. Never seen you before. Perfect. You can do the dangerous, I mean the exciting part of the operation. When we grow the village, it expands out from a common root system. We can use those roots to burn the whole place at once. I've concocted an alchemical admixture with shock guts and fire salts. Should do the trick. Every home in the village has an urn, where sap from the root system comes up into the building. Pour the admixture into the urns and they should light. Then meet me at my workshop. We'll blast the roots and the whole village will go up. You're going to do great. Just, whatever you do, don't... you know what? I forget. Probably wasn't important. Meet me at my workshop.
Okay. This doesn't seem like a great plan, and it's weird that the Bosmer are blowing up trees and burning them to the ground. That was against the whole shtick. Really weird. Okay, so we rescued the 5 villagers. Fish, venison, venison. One last one. No sense in leaving good resources. Okay, so now we gotta go to the workshop. Ooh, look at that. Ancestor silk. We're gonna need a ton of this for refining. That way we can get the gold resource for improving our equipment. Ah, it's up here. Okay. More of the whole not stealing thing, but outside is stealing, but inside their homes, totally not stealing. Is it because we're burning the houses down that it's not stealing? Because they're not going to have this stuff anyways? They've abandoned it? But if you burn down all the houses, aren't you abandoning your
I remember
village?
what you weren't supposed to do, but you still have both your hands, so obviously you didn't do it. You took longer than I expected. Everything go all right?
Rescued villagers.
Very noble, I'll admit it. We're not good with civilians. They're our blood relatives, our children, but our real family is the Rangers. Sometimes we forget that. I'll make sure to tell the captain about your kindness.
Alright, anything else?
I'll even let you light it. Just use this torch. We should be safe in here. Mostly, anyway. Outside, it's gonna be a fiery mess. It'll be glorious. I'm just gonna stay over here. You know, don't want to crowd you. Oh, God. Huh. Maybe it's not work.
There it is.
Sounds like it worked. I'm gonna go bask in the devastation.
Yeah, see, look, outside. Ooh, look, it's not stealing anymore. So we just had to destroy the village. Is that the deal? I also don't see friendly people out here anymore. They all pull back? See, that's stealing, though. Weird.
Our recruit saved them, sir. We're lucky they were here.
Let's hope our luck holds. Prepare for the next attack.
Yes, sir.
Looks like the plan was a success. And Glue said you helped to evacuate some of the villagers?
Yep.
Our families knew the risk of living with us. I've warned them about this. But some soldiers still don't understand the cost of war. But still, thank you. You've bought us some time and taken out a significant portion of the Colovian forces. Now, it's our turn to strike back.
Okay.
Whenever we grow the village, we always try to make good use of the land and any useful resources. Like, say, the Aeliad ruins at the base of this tree. We didn't do that for the aesthetics. We did it to give us options. We're going to use the ruins to get behind their front line. The Colovians don't know about our tunnel. They've been using the ruins as storage, in fact. Get downstairs and talk to Herdor. She's in charge. Good luck.
So they know about the ruins, they just don't know that there's an accessible tunnel route. So they used a location that was not fully explored or secured as storage for supplies? Well, that's not very bright.
I love a good sneak attack. The look in a man's eyes when the knife goes in. Ooh, I just got chills. You, Glue, and I are going to be running this thing. We'll be some of the first out of the tunnel. I've got the second line mustering down below now. You and Glue took out the Colovians in the village. Now we can concentrate our forces on the counterattack. We're also itching to make sure Nender's all right. Founder of the Rangers, every time we regrow the village, we find him a new resting place. Rangers, don't forget Rangers. Not now, not ever. Follow me. I'll take point.
I don't know. I think I might be better equipped for taking point on this one.
How are we looking, Glue?
We've had enough admixture to set Arenthia ablaze if we want to, which would make some nice after-battle entertainment now that I think about it.
Rangers, we face the elite troops of the Colovian army. They've attacked us in our homes. They threaten our lives and our founder. Are you afraid of them? No, you're not. These dogs will learn the cost of war. They will learn what it means to face the Vindusk Rangers. That's what I want to hear. Recruit, grab some of the admixture glues prepped. We'll scout ahead.
Recruit? I'm definitely not a recruit.
You'll get nothing from me.
We can do this one of two ways. The quick way, or the slow way. Good timing. We need to get some information out of our friend here. She seems pretty dense. I was just telling her how delicious I find silent tongues. We need to know who's leading the outfit and where we can find them. We're going to kill them all anyway, right? Yeah? But it'd be good to get their commanders before they escape. Lou tells me they've wisely filled those crates over there with kindle pitch. I think we'll use them to convince this dog to bark. Simple. Set fire to those crates one by one until she talks. Either she talks, or the tunnel explodes. Maybe rocks will crush her, or she'll burn alive. It's all such a mystery.
You're bluffing. You'd never do something that stupid.
Oh, you must have missed my fire in the village. It was glorious.
God, you weren't joking. Thestius, that's our commander. He and his aides command the assault from inside the room.
Very brave. You've earned this.
Right. Glue, get up there. I need to confer with our friend here.
Why? Just send me in to kill everybody. You don't need to micromanage.
Now, we wreck their camp. Burn and pillage everything that takes your fancy. Siege weapons, tents, cargo, you name it. Your instinct is dead on. After you've had a chance to frolic, head towards the other part of the ruin. Take out this Thestius and his aides. Don't worry, I know Nender's smiling on. Hey, and one more thing. I really appreciate what you did for the villagers. Take this whistle. Use it to call up some reinforcements when you're in the camp. It's the least I can do for a noble soul.
No. No, thank you. I don't need more getting in the way.
It is done.
Okay, so this is Daggerfall Covenant. At least it's a real faction. Unlike Ebonheart. Okay, I'm not seeing anything really catching my eye as far as like wanting to loot. Hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine.
Hurry, friend. We must check on Nender. Follow us.
They built barricades inside the tomb? Interesting.
Well met, Founder. I hope the Colovian dogs did not disturb you.
Stand up, soldiers. I'm dead, not divine. I'm fine. They were afraid even to look
Dead,
on my
not
old
divine.
We've cleared the Colovians out, Founder. Even got you a gift.
A gift?
Victory! That was marvelous work, soldier. It may be hard for an outsider to understand, but we Rangers take our heritage very seriously. Honoring the memory of the Founder, it's...
Okay, is that it? Do I have to talk to this dude? No? Can't talk to him? That's a giant-ass fucking skeleton for a tiny-ass little Bosmer. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. I wonder if there's still going to be hostilities going on up here. Nope. Okay, so that one's cleared up. Let's hit up that place there. So I'm guessing these trees will just grow back, these homes will just grow back. That's why they were so quick to destroy them. Also, we didn't see the sap collection in the other Bosmer homes and other villages.
Potency, aspect, or essence. Good find.
Okay, that one's discovered. There's the book.
Material full of potential. Guys, let us fight. They left us no choice.
Did we finish our tomes already? Or are we still... Yeah, we finished the tomes already.
Sturdy find indeed.
Good for the week. Ooh. Take that ancestor silk. More ancestor silk. And looks like there was runes around the corner there. Alright, push, push, push. We're getting closer. That should keep giving us all these nice resources.
The veiled heritance is... Thank the green. Where are you coming from? Sylvanar or Orenthia? We've been desperate for reinforcements. We were attacked, savaged by a dark creature, and I think it was a Khajiit, the Main.
You think? Because that's a pretty bold accusation. Now, granted, we know it's the Main. We know it's the Dark Main. But to make that as a "I think" statement, that's a you better know if you're going to accuse the top guy for an entire allied faction, right?
So, you haven't been briefed? News travels slower than honeymead in the field. Damn it! Without reinforcements, Fort Grimwatch has fallen, and not from assault by an army. We were taken from within by Dramothra's spirits. It was the Main that let them loose. I'm not the one to tell the tale. The Lunar Champions themselves are leading the fight to hold the fort. Let me take you to Shazar. She can tell you what you need to know. Follow me. There are just a few of us left. I don't know how much longer we can hold. The Colovians were at our doorstep. Ask Shazar about that. Now, some of them are hiding within the fort. Shazar is up here. Mind your feet. Shazar, we've got a new ally here.
Bright moons light your path. You have chosen a particularly poor day to visit the Grim Watch. Shazar will tell you what she can. This one and her sister arrived just a few days ago. We came to Grimwatch on news of the Colovian invasion from the north. A siege sat at the fort's front gate. Indeed, we had just begun to push back against the invaders when a dark spot appeared in the sky. The Main. Shazaa and her sister have known Akuzri for years. He pulsed with dark energies and spoke in a profane voice. The Main merely gestured, and the earth shook beneath our feet. The ground split open, and ruins thrust up from deep underground. Dark spirits, the children of Lorkaj boiled up from the depths. Dromatra.
Well, it's a good thing that we were able to finish out Isabel's, like, getting her quests and everything maxed out, because Zenith Var, or whatever his name is, the Necromancer companion, he, it increases his reputation and standing with him to kill these Dromarthra. So, nice.
Sharp claws on you. Yes, we need to destroy the spirit wells that have opened within our walls. Break their grasp on Grimwatch. Cleanse the fort, and we can go find Kali. I'm with you. Strange how this one feels an instant connection with you. Fast friendships formed in battle, yes? Akuzri, as the Main, is the spiritual leader of the Khajiit people. Garashri, the speaker for the Main, does most of the actual governing. He was the one who signed the Elden Accord, after all. Dark moons. Shazah has no idea. Akuzri was a wise and gentle soul. He led our people with a deft claw and always deferred to Garashri in political matters. This one grows cold at the thought of it.
Okay. So we gotta go beat down your guys' spiritual leader. Got it.
Sharp claws! Let's see this done! The monks taught us well.
Let this be
you
a
will
lesson.
not take us, spirit. That is one. Now let's head to the next site.
All right. You're not going to close this one? No? Okay. Raj.
Return them to the shadows.
Give us strength.
Only one remains. John, protect us! Return to your prison, spirits! Return to your ruins!
Thought I'd never escape.
And there it is.
Well done. Let's head to the central tree. There I can force out the rest. This should seal Force Watch for now.
So that's the deal. It just had to be your idea. No, I'm kidding. I get it. You had to weaken the perimeter before you can secure the center. Makes sense.
The first
Drax.
main? Incredible. I'm with you. Strange.
You have done well, traveler. Stand beside Shazar, struggling against the darkness. You have taken your first steps down a difficult path.
Okay.
This one is as Shazar named him. I am Ridta Ridata, the first main. I have returned to watch over my people. The line of mains is in danger, and this one felt his presence would help to light the path.
So, for those that don't know, you can see on his helmet, he's got, like, braids of hair. So, in their tradition, in the lore, when a main, which is their spiritual leader, is selected or chosen, the other Khajiit used to shave their manes in deference to this man. Or female, because it could be male or female. And the mane would then take all of the hair that was shaven, all the manes that were shaven, and put them in braids on their helmet to wear them, showing that they are the spiritual leader of all Khajiit. So that's what the hair is and used to symbolize. Now, at this point, and in later eras, because we're in the second era at this point in the timeline, the population size of the Khajiit have grown so large that it's not practical for all of them to do that anymore. So some do it so that they can get the braids going, but for the most part, you know, they'll just like braid their hair, they'll slick it down, you know, stuff like that, but it's not practical for everyone to shave their mane anymore to create the little braids hanging from the main's helmet anymore because of the fact that there's just too many Khajiit at this point. But that's what that is, and that's what that used to symbolize.
The Dromathra, Akuzri, the champions, all are part of a whole. What lies ahead will require blood and steel and courage to overcome. Pass through the flames. They will not harm you. Not you, of all people. Within the temple, you will find the source of the darkness. Destroy it, and you will return control of the fort to those who live in the light.
Alright, let's do it.
Receive the touch of the first blade, and exult in the moonlight.
That light, the first main. What did he say? What did he want?
He said I could pass through some flames.
Bright moons be praised. The fire barrier into the temple. My sister Kali led some of the remaining soldiers down into the temple below the fort. She was cut off when a barrier of dark flame went up. The entrance to the temple is below, in the rift formed when the main tore at the ground. Find Kali and see what you can do. Shazza will do what she can to aid the soldiers here.
Okay.
All Kosh smiles upon you.
Well, it does appear that this group of soldiers gave a good accounting of themselves.
By the moons, you made it through the gate. Who in oblivion are you? Ha! Shazam managed to get her head out of a book long enough to break through, eh? Well done. Well done. Kali has some white-eye brandy in her pack. You've more than earned some.
And yet she's only giving us gold. Where's this white-eyed brandy?
You have any more miracles in your pocket? We need to get through this door as well. How should Kali know? Look, this one knows a few spells. Can't have known my sister as long as I have without picking up a few things. Other than a few incantations, though, Kali leaves the heavy thinking to Shazam. There you go, then. Just touch the door and we'll see what happens. Oh, and just in case we never have the chance to speak again, it's... Dark moons, another barrier. I grew tired. Damn this place. Another dark fire. Kali does not think so. The barrier here seems much stronger. And she senses moons that is strange. This one senses a dark energy powering the ward on this door. We'll have to open the door from the other side. There's a ruined doorway on the south wall. This one bets we could slip through. If my suspicions are right, whatever is beyond this door is powering the barriers.
Okay.
Just so you know, after this, Kali will drink that brandy whether or not you are still alive. So, stay alive. This day has dull claws. Ugh.
But you're not a magic user. How are you sensing that?
Rest now.
There. Get those siege to rest. Kali will end it. This will only take a moment. Glad I paid attention to the monk's lessons. There. Done. Well, don't see something. It sounds like Shazza and the others have made it inside. Our task is not yet complete. Kali senses an even stronger source ahead. Please speak.
You've done well. Now we... Everyone dead and an ancient relic destroyed. I see Kali has been here. I sense the source of this corruption is beyond the door up ahead. There's sure to be some kind of defense. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can see it done.
Okay.
One of us should stay behind to hold the door. Shazza suspects this silence is merely the calm before the storm. The Matra are gathering in the shadows. I can smell. You must go. Riddar has given you his touch of grace. Either Kali or I would be fine here. As you've seen, I'm something of an accomplished spellcaster, and Kali has waved a sword around once or twice.
Well, if it's pure violence and they're just holding a line, I'm gonna have Kali hold it.
Very well. Let's be done.
Dawn upon your soul, Dark One.
That was deftly done. I'm reminded of a warrior poet from midway to the first... era. Never mind. Yes, I can already sense serenity return. We've capped the source here. Without new spirits to replace their fallen comrades, we should have the fort cleaned soon. Let's get back to Kali. Make sure...
Okay.
Nice work. Very nice. Always good to see Shazza out from behind her books. Sharp claws, traveler. It's been an honor to fight by your side. And I think I know why Riddar appeared to you. Good thing those monks were so insistent on our lessons. I'm pretty sure you're the Moon Hallowed. Amazing. You have any more miracles in your pocket? We need to get through this door as well. The monks taught us that a sort of herald would rise in bad times. Blessed by the manes of old, this person would be the one to guide the mane of tomorrow. I'm just quoting now. I don't claim to understand half this stuff. Moon Hallowed. And right now, it's just a suspicion between the two of us. We need you to go and find out. Head to the Moonlit Clearing just north of Senalana. Speak to the priestess there, and we'll know for sure.
Okay.
So, you're the one who exposed that swindler and Darway, aren't you? Ha ha! Alien warlord, my ass.
That was the dude who... his worker was killed in a collapse, so he dressed his worker up so that he could be successful and pretend that he was an alien warlord, dude. Alright, so that's having us go all the way up here. But one thing it is doing is running us past this public dungeon. So let's go get that public dungeon knocked out. No quest, huh? Not yet? Is it inside, maybe? Let's do a bit of purging of the bosses at minimum. Ah, there's our quest. Waking Dreamer. There it is. That's funny that it's making us get a cellar key. Because we've already been in the cellar because we had to go down there for Zaratvar's quest. Ooh, we got 2 skill increases from all those bookshelves. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm collecting water from rivers and lakes and stuff. It'll help with his rapport. That's a cool bottle.
The comfort of a fire, as true in your time as much as in mine.
Comfort of fire will always be a true thing for every time period, for every people's. It illuminates the darkness, provides warmth, purifies food and drink. Destroys overgrowth to be able to make room for new growth, as well as fertilizing the grounds so that more things can grow. Oh, hey dude! What's up, bud? It looks like I may have actually already completed all the bosses in here. So I just need to do the quest, it looks like. It's not a proper Iron Maiden. I really wish that they would start showing the Iron Maidens designed properly. The spikes aren't supposed to actually touch the body. It's your sheer exhaustion that kills you. Not the spikes closing in. It's supposed to be you can stand up in the Iron Maiden.
In
Hold
the
on.
ruins of the Swallowed City. That is where you will find Gracchus and the Agama Infinium. Prove yourself is better. And take it.
Anyway, so the Iron Maiden, when you close the doors with somebody inside, it's not, the spikes aren't supposed to touch them. Because if the spikes just punctured, it would just kill them flat out, right? It's a torture device, not an execution device.
Joe Jet,
The torture is standing there knowing that through sheer exhaustion and muscle failure, you're going to collapse and your own body weight is going to force you onto those spikes. And it's the knowledge of that that's the torture.
Make this swift.
Which is also why there's like a little eye slot. So that the people doing the torturing can monitor it and ensure that you don't perish before they intend you to. So that way they can get whatever information they need out of you or get you to sign whatever false confessions they need you to sign. Because if you perish too quickly, then they don't get the whole thing that they're looking for that's causing them to torture you in the first place. No one tortures for the sake of torturing. It always is to achieve a goal. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I always forget what that rune means.
Hey, Sunshine. Come here.
No! I've waited for so long! You won't stop me!
Oh, yeah?
I won't be defeated! I've come too far!
That was weird.
And so the Infinium becomes mine again, as it always does. You performed well against Gracchus. Safely returned to its home in Apocrypha. I would not risk you against its secrets. But you have proven most useful, unlike most mortals before you.
Let's call him on his shit because he said it would be ours.
You were told what you needed to hear to become effective. You should cherish the gift you've been given. It is a leaf from Apocrypha. Only delectable knowledge will you find within its pages.
Okay, fine. I will accept that. Jerk. Let's go here for now. I would rather increase my base health, I think. Let's see. It's okay.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Yep, yep, yep. Cool. That is now complete. Ah. Okay, so mount up.
An inspired find, Tommy.
What do we got? How much longer before the reset? $40 minutes. That looks like a side quest.
Dark Moons. Well met. Good to see you. Razumdar said someone looking like you might turn up. I'm glad you did.
Why do you have the rank of Centurion? That's Imperial rank for the Empire. You're for the Dominion, if you're answering to Razumdar.
The Colovians detached this force from their cohorts in Arenthia. Moved on this ruin, a place the ancients called Senalana. Luckily, we had scouts spread throughout the northern wood, and were able to respond right away. We are still not sure. I sent out 3 of our best men, but they haven't reported back. If you're looking to make a difference, seek them out. Panamar, Anthiel, and my cousin, Jaluda. They should be able to tell you more. Bright moons guide your path. Keep your eyes open for Raz, too. No doubt he's found some valuable information as well.
Dope. So Raz is here. Hey, Mr. Bad Guys.
Finally. Soldier, I am not going to stay conscious much longer. What the Colovians are looking for.
Why are they here?
A relic.
Of course.
The ancients, they used this ruin as some kind of vault. I don't know.
Queen's Agent,
Queen's
Razumdar.
agent, though,
Threat to
he
the whole
knows.
lines. Okay, so you're telling me... I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. You're telling me that the ancient aliens, who, let's be honest, weren't morally sound, were so terrified of something that they created this entire vault area to lock it the fuck up, and everyone's just like, hey, yeah, let's go break into that. That'll be fun. Let's go use it. If people that didn't care about the wholesale slaughter of civilizations said that, this is too dangerous, we really need to lock this up so nobody can ever use it again, if they went ahead and did that, don't you think that's a sign that, oh, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't fuck with it either? Just throwing it out there. Of course, then you also have hubris, which every race in this game has their own gimmick that they're written into. But the thing that they all suffer from still is human hubris. And it's that hubris of, oh, well, I can do it better. I won't make the same mistakes. It's like, the same people who decided that this was a mistake to begin with thought the same thing the first time that they made it, and after they suffered greatly and learned, then they went, okay, maybe we should lock this up. Every fucking time.
These Colovians were like wheat before the scythe. Jaluda Daro has only a small piece of the puzzle. Have you found any of her fellows?
Some sort of vault.
Scout Panamar is too tall for real field work. Razumdar told Jaluda of the relic. He led a troop of the Queen's own into the ruin. But the Colovians, bastards, they collapsed the main entrance and activated a ward on the rear. The ward is not the Colovians. It is a defense of the aliens. It snapped on when the invaders stole a pair of Welkin stones from the entrance. Find the stones, return them, and you should be able to get inside.
Raj, Wilco.
Get low and keep quiet. The Centurion sent you, right? I've managed to learn a thing or two. Have you seen any of the other scouts? Excellent work. I've managed to find where the stones are being held. They're stashed in a pair of chests here in the Colovian camp. They've set two of their most powerful mages to guard them. Get in there and help the Queen's agent. Find Razumdar and this relic these bastards are after, then we can all go home.
Raj, Wilco. You're not doing a very good job of guarding the chest. You're looking the wrong direction.
A useful device. I am with you, Tucky. Silence at last.
Hey, bud. There's a book over here. I want to make sure we grab that. Okay. Now we've got to place the stones. And get inside and link up with Roz.
I need aid.
In we go. Honestly, you would need troops to hold that to make sure those Vulcan stones are not removed again and the barrier's not put back in place. You'd have to coordinate with them to create the defensive line.
You've made it. Down here. Just to die, Aldemary dog. The traps, dog. You'll never get past the traps. The ancients were too good at their craft. You'll never get to the circlet.
You're a Nord. Why are you calling me dog instead of milksop or milk drinker?
We came for the circlet. General Lavinia has great plans. We've started with Arenthia. With the circlet, we'll take the Dominion apart piece by piece.
Of course, the other counter is that she's a Nord. Why is she helping and why is she paired with the Daggerfall Covenant? She should be Ebonheart Pact. Hey, Wolfson, welcome in.
Why not tell you? There's nothing you can do to stop us. The Aliens hid many things down here, but we came for the circlet. The grand circlet of Elven authority.
She pays the ESO subscription so that... Oh, she bought the Any Race, Any Alliance pack? Totally understandable. I did the same thing. I get it.
The circlet's wearer has complete domination over elves. Every Mer, every descendant of Aldmer blood must bend a knee to its wearer. We'll deliver it to Lavinia. She'll rule the world. I don't know, and I don't care. With that circlet on the General's head, your precious Irene will be just another groveling elven wretch. The Queen's agent, you mean? The Eye of the Queen? Yes, he's down here. We have him cornered, trapped. He'll never leave these ruins alive. I'm going to go to Aetherius knowing my death is worth it if the Queen's paw is lopped off.
Okay.
The circlet, I don't know.
Okay.
And I don't...
There we go. So allegedly I was tad impaired last night and someone may have spent 1 hour looking for the night market, forgetting it wasn't here until the 29. Nice. Well, at least did you accomplish other things while you were looking for it?
Over here.
Oh, Roz! Hey, what's up, big dog?
It is good to see a friend in such a dark place. We are trapped, my friend. We hold the door against the Colovians, but that is all the good news Roz has. Beyond us, the ruin has collapsed. We cannot reach you, and you cannot reach us. Raz and his men came down here knowing what had to be done. You and I have done the Queen's work in the past, yes? Raz must trust you to do what we cannot. You must unlock the shrine behind you and destroy the circlet.
Okay.
We cannot risk it, my friend. The tales of the circlet make it a clear and present threat to the Queen and all of the Dominion. It must be destroyed, even though it may cost Raz his life.
It's because she's morally sound. God damn it. Because I was going to say, man, like, if she was morally corrupt, right? If Queen Oren was morally corrupt, she could just claim the circlet for herself and then force everybody that's an elf, which include the Dumner over in Ebonheart Pact, which include the Veiled Heritants, which are actively trying to usurp her throne, to just bend the fucking knee and be loyal, or controlled at minimum.
You have to depress the triggers in the proper order. We found runes along this corridor saying it's a sequence of 4 triggers. Press the first to the left, and then the last to the right. The other 2, we could not find. Raz feels he should say... he should say his farewells. Do not worry, my friend. This one will not hold his death against you. Well, the truth is that it is your choice. You could take the circlet and free us from this room. The rune on the wall behind you, the tower, that should fire up the defenses and end our Colovian problem.
So I could just take the circlet and give it to you for safekeeping?
No, the circlet is an abomination. It must be shattered, destroyed. Razumdar's duty here is clear. The circlet cannot be allowed to leave the vault. Razumdar is first in the eyes of the Queen. He has sworn his life to the service of Irene Arana Aldmeri. To die in service to Her Majesty, it is what he prays for in the morning. Well, perhaps not prays for.
Okay, why do you trust me with this, big dog?
You are Razumdar's friend. His comrade, another trusted soul in the eyes of the Queen. Raz knows you will make the hard decision. You will do what must be done.
I can't just take the circlet and do something terrible with it?
Ha! Raz trusts you not to do that. But more importantly, holding the circlet and using it are very different propositions. Without the proper incantations, the circlet is useless. Incantations Raz intends to see destroyed with Senalana.
Alright. Guess we're destroying it. Foreign sequence first is far left. Second is far right. There's no hints, huh?
Burn that abomination for the Queen and the Dominion. Thank you. I'll see you on the other side.
Farewell, Raz. We destroyed it like he asked. Which he said would kill him, so... Man, I am 2 items short from being able to do my full set that I need to do. So close. And I finally got my shoulders that I needed today.
You've returned. What happened? Where is the Queen's agent?
He's dead. He sacrificed himself so the artifact could be destroyed.
Unbelievable. Razumdar dead. I hope... Buri hopes that wherever he is, the moons shine bright upon him. If he trusted you with this task, he must have greatly respected you. Go well.
Boom. Done. Okay. So... let's go hit that main quest up there. So you getting ready for work? Oh, have you decided what you're going to be doing with your endgame stuff? Like what the goal is that you're going to direct yourself at? Your attentions and your time and energy?
Something useful or valuable there.
Racing currently. LOL. I do ESO and iRacing. Is iRacing like a mobile game? I think smoke in map completion per zone. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do the thorough map completion as I'm progressing before I move on to the next one. No, largest racing sim on the market. Is it like all types of cars racing? Is it motorcycle racing? Is it running racing? Is it muscle car racing? Is it F1 racing? Covers drift racing to F1 NASCAR. Oh, so it has a little bit of everything.
I always forget what that rune means.
That's pretty cool.
Bright moons hang above us, child. What brings you all the way out here? Truly, this one thinks you may have been led astray. The moon hallowed is a sacred and terrible burden, a role only for one soul in thousands.
Is there any way to find out?
Well, you have come to the right place for that. Clearing has a special connection to Joan and Jode. If you truly wish to know, if you are prepared, pray here at the altar. Just do not be disappointed if nothing happens.
Alright, let's do it.
Ritaridata, the first main?
You have arrived in Reaper's March at a critical time. The soul of the Khajiit people and the entire Dominion are in crisis. Main Akusri is tainted by evil. He will never again be fit to lead our people. Our hope lies with these women, the champions. One of them will be Main. You must help them walk the path, for you are the Moon Howl. Without a new Main, the Khajiit will fall. The Dominion will fall. Walk well in the light of Jode and Joan, and you shall succeed, Moonhallowed.
A vision of the first Main himself. Ridata here, in the clearing. You are the Moonhallowed. This one is just a humble priest. Who is she to question the judgment of the first Main? Kauzana Bijo must congratulate you and express her regrets. The path of the Hallowed will... You must not linger here, Moonhallowed. Now that you know your place in the world, you must go to the people of Arentia. The sons and daughters of Joan and Jode call for your aid. The moonlight sings to Kauzana Bijo. Sings of the darkness inside Main Akuzri. He is in a league with the Calovians who have taken the city. It is your duty. You must help the people of the city, and do what you can for a Khuzri. An eye has opened on Arenthia, one of Queen Aren's personal agents. Seek the wood elf known as Cariel by the road into the city, and I shall see you again at our appointed hour.
All right.
I, Tamit, moon hallowed. As if there was ever any doubt in my heart. With all your practice guiding me, I think you will make a fine guide for Kali and Shaza.
Oh, that's so cool that he actually comments on it too.
This wish of fresh water, it soothes me.
Man, I cannot wait to finish these sets out so that I can get rid of these damn birds. They are provoking so many fucking more problems than I need. I'm just 2 pieces shy. I can make one of them. I just can't make the other. I should probably just make the one that I can make, right? Yeah.
Rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort. Wait, or was it?
When you figure it out, write it down so you won't forget the order.
Let's get this way shrine real quick. All right. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Gonna get a refreshed beverage. So it is 0550 in the morning for civilians that don't know military time, but it's 0550. And Amazon did their delivery already because I ordered a pair of boots. So my daughter's boots, my oldest daughter's boots, are her feet are growing, so they're a little too tight for her. So she asked me to get her new ones. So I ordered her. She wanted Harley Davidson ones, so I got her these Harley Davidson boots, and they were supposed to be delivered today between 4 a.m. and 8 p.m. or 2000, right? And went out there to go get my refreshed drink, and package is sitting by the door already. It's not even 06 and the mail was already delivered. Well, that'll be a good surprise for her when she wakes up. She'll get to wear her new boots to school.
My friend, you cannot imagine how grateful I am to see you. I have need of a veteran in the Queen's service today. What brings you to Arenthia?
Priestess told me to come see you.
A priestess of the... All right. Hey, we need to get things done here. Whatever brought you up the road, I'm not going to complain. I have absolutely no idea why a Luna priest would send you to me, but I'll take all the help I can get. We've got a lot of work to do. Arenthia has been taken by invaders from the north, Colovians. I've been tasked to help the local resistance. It's a ragtag group led by a woman named Kazira. We have a rough plan, but we need help. To start with, grab a uniform off of this scout. Head to the safe house in the market. It's the hut with the lion statue at the bottom of the steps. Oh, and stop to listen to the propaganda illusion playing in the market square. It'll give you a sense of what we're up against. See you there.
So it looks like this wearing the uniform thing is optional. And if it's optional, yeah, we ain't doing it.
A useful find.
And if there's any fans of Cadwell out there that don't have it already, Cadwell's little companion dude, Honor, they have the gold version of him in the trade bar store. Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
We have no wish to harm you, and look forward to the day where we are all equals. But do not doubt our resolve. We are committed, and we are not going anywhere.
Oh, it's the Fighters Guild thing. Well, it shouldn't be. No, because now it's saying it's below. Well, let's go inside and see.
Over here, Initiate.
Yeah, it is. Okay. You.
I'm just...
Buy my trash. Sword, one-handed, sharpened. Sword, one-handed, sharpened. Reinforced, well-fitted. Okay.
Today, Arentia. Tomorrow, we'll own all of Avarch.
Welcome to the Arenthia Resistance.
Bright moons, traveler. I am Kajira, clan mother of the Arenthia. Carrie tells me we can expect great things out of you. That's good. We'll need all the help we can get. The Colovians are being deceived, and the truth will set us free. Gariel has learned that this attack on the march was prompted by the Stonefire cult. Worm cultists at the beck and call of Javad Tarn whisper in General Lavinia's ear. The Colovians, for all their flaws, are a faithful people. If they find out that their general is in league with a Daedric cult, their resolve will break. But Lavinia herself will never crack. We need to wring a confession out of her second. A centurion named Gavo. He runs the tower district for Lavinia. Gavo keeps a leash on his troops. He follows orders to a fault, and he keeps a tight schedule. Search the district for his plans, and we'll know just where to find him. That part of the city is named for the large tower at the back of the district. Cariel will meet you there once you found what you're looking for. Go quickly. We have much to do, and we still have the main to sort out.
Yep. Hey guys. Bye guys. Okay, what else do we have? Something else still in here. There it is. There's a second book. It's not letting me interact with it. Oop, the reset just happened. Oh, my food buff wore off.
Moon's blessings to you.
Okay, so I need to go back in here real quick. Go upstairs. There's a door. There we go. Okay, so this one is clear. There we go, last one. Okay. Can't examine it from that side or what? No? Can I examine this thing? Alright, we're having the game. An unexpected internal error. Yeah, let's try that again. Hopefully we're inside the building. There we go.
People of Arenthia, do not fear. Well met. How did it go? Excellent. Let me see. This is an amazing find, my friend. With this, by the green, we'll retake the city for sure. But, first things first, we need to get the Centurion to Kazira. Gavo is doing us a favor by delivering himself right to this tower. He's meeting someone he doesn't know. Get up inside the tower and watch for him coming from the gates. When he arrives, pretend you're Thorn's envoy. We need him alive, right? You talk, I get into position. Then I introduce him to the butt of my dagger. Pretty simple, as these things go. Keep to your feet.
All right.
Centurion Gavo, good day, sir.
At ease, soldier. A good day indeed.
Back from the docks, sir?
Yes. Inventory went well. I'll be in the tower. Make sure.
No interruptions. Yes, sir.
Hey, Sunshine.
You must be Tharn's contact. The Divines bless and keep you on this glorious day. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. I never thought I'd have the chance to work with the illustrious Tharn family. If my old mother could see me now.
I'm supposed to get an update on how things are progressing.
Very well so far. We're taking stock of what we've managed to recover from the city in terms of material. I just came from reviewing our progress on the docks.
Nice work.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. He went down like a sack of eel jerky. You're going to love this. You're going to walk their commanding officer right past the damn Colovians, straight out the front gate. Our mutual friend, Mr. Razumdar, has this appreciation for disguise. He may have even shown you this earring he keeps around. It has a very simple illusion spell woven into it. No good for long-term missions, but perfect for quick infiltration.
Okay, so I'll appear as him, but what about him?
I'm going to gag him and dress him as your prisoner. Then, like I said, you simply walk him out the front gate. Easy as lying. This will take just a moment. You ready?
All right, let's do it.
Now to wake him up. Smelling salt should do the trick.
What happened? Who are you?
Another word and you're dead. Get up. This is your escort. Follow them and don't speak. You won't see me, but I'll be watching. Try anything and you'll be the first to die. Nod if you understand me. Such a good boy. He's all yours. I'll go on ahead, but I'll be nearby.
Nice catch you have there, sir.
We have no wish to harm you, and look forward to the day where we are all equals.
Well, I mean, there's only one person that's higher ranking than the guy we're posing as, so nobody would have the sense to question him. But even the sentries would know better. So the fact the sentries can see you, that's mildly disappointing. I get it, game mechanic and all. But nobody's going to question a superior officer like that.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Of course, the flip side is like the joke in the army was, right, like if generals, they have stars and you wear your rank on your chest. And it was like, if you notice more than one star, you've been staring too long. So it's that mentality of like, most people will not actually know what they look like. They'll just recognize the rank and know not to make eye contact.
Gary was right about you. Originally, we were going to force him out into the street, make him confess to his soldiers firsthand. You found us a much more elegant way to see this done. We'll use their own illusions against them. The crystal you found will allow us to imprint whatever we desire onto their projections. We'll get Gavo to confess his connection to the Stonefire cult, and every Colovian in Arentia will see it firsthand. It's only right you have the honor of holding the crystal. I'll interrogate Gavo, and Cariel will be on hand to ensure he cooperates. Just get the crystal pointed at him when you're ready to...
Alright, where's he at? There he is.
Tell us what you're doing here. Who is behind the attack on Orentia?
We are in league with the Stonefire cult. The cultists are here. They are hidden behind the walls of the temple district. They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor. They work to the dark orders of Javad Tharn, the necromancer.
Just what we needed. I knew he'd be the weak link we needed. Well done. Take the crystal and head out to where Lavinia is spreading her message of tolerance and understanding. It should imprint a new illusion into every stand in the city at once. Some kind of magical resonance, I think. I'm no mate. The Colovians will break. Lavinia's forces will scatter. The perfect time to cut off the snake's head. According to Cariel, the general is using my favorite inn as her own personal manse. Kill her and we'll do the rest. Yes,
We'll marshal the resistance when you move out. The next time I pay homage to Joan and Jode, I plan to do so in a free Arentia. You'll do good work out there. I feel it in my bones. Once the Colovians are forced to face the truth, they'll scatter to the winds. We will ensure he does not warn Lavinia. Don't worry, my friend. He'll be bundled onto a cart and smuggled out of the city. There's no reason to kill him. Gavo has played his part in this tale.
And the cultists?
I know. Gavo's admission has me rattled too. We have to deal with what is in front of us, and right now, we need to end Lavinia's...
Okay. Makes sense.
The cultists are here. They are hidden behind the walls of the temple district.
I don't know, he sounds
What?
clearly distressed.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor. They work to the dark orders of Javad Tharn, the necromancer.
And him being distressed, I think that would create some confusion on whether or not what he's saying is truthful or it's false. Because it's clearly under corrosion. Or, I always have a hard time saying that word. He's being forced to. I can't pronounce the word. I've struggled to pronounce that word for such a long time.
Blasphemy! We are in league with the Stonefire cult.
The base is almost...
Only the... You're too late. The Dark Anchor shall be created.
Alright, she's down. Look at all that cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Please, don't let them kill me. I've surrendered. Gavo's confessions. Lavinia is a traitor and a blasphemer. Please, she's dead, isn't she? I just want to go home to my farm and my family. I never wanted any of this. I was tending to some of our injured when your fighters came upon us. I surrendered to buy the injured time to flee. All of us that still hold the aid in our hearts have abandoned this Daedric plot. We want nothing to do with Lavinia's treachery.
The reality is the clan mother has already chosen what is going to happen to these folks. The moment she decided that the Centurion Garvo was going to be released because he's already played his part and there was no reason to kill him any longer, that was the moment that she made the decision for everybody. So anyone killing any of the soldiers that surrender at this point is going against the direct wishes of the clan mother. So, we're going to spare him.
I thank you for your mercy. I won't be any trouble. Mara's breath. May the Eight keep you safe.
Not to mention he's a medic. He was attending to the wounded.
We've done it. Once they saw Gavo's confession, most of them abandoned the city. They're running home to Calovia. The only ones still fighting are her loyalist corps. How'd it go with Lavinia? Yes, you're just the best. Working with you is like that Argonian bard at my local tavern. An unexpected but very welcome surprise. The collies are on the run, and Kazira's thrilled. By the green, I wish we could stop for a brew, but no such luck. You have more work to do.
The cult in the main.
I've been thinking about what Gavo said. The Temple District makes sense. The Resistance kept talking about all the strange lights in that part of town. What do you want to bet that's where the main's gone as well?
He's working alongside the cultists.
I'll work with Kazira to contain the district. We need to keep the Orenthians out of there. You stop that ritual, find Akuzri, and do what needs... Good luck in there. Hopefully the Stonefire haven't been able to finish their ritual.
You just had to say some shit, didn't you? Hopefully they haven't finished the ritual. Well, that certainly looks like they finished their ritual. And like you could hear the sounds of it popping off while we were talking to her. And it was right after she said, hopefully they haven't finished their ritual. Yeah. That was a short one there.
Your powers wane. Keep control of this shell. You will need it to destroy the lunar chunk. Now an intruder has breached the temple. Destroy them. Do not fail me.
Who's this? Is it just any random skeleton, or is there like a specific skeleton that's required for that?
Worthless animal, burn in the fires of oblivion.
No, Jen, you are stronger every moment.
This one knew the vessel was weak. The Thorn will be displeased. End this flesh before you. It is not fit to breathe. We will meet again.
See, this is where... Oh, nope, he's still alive. If he's still alive, then that would mean the Cantors. The Cantors could be able... They would be able to cleanse his spirit.
Bright moons, you have saved Akuzri. Drove out the evil that was corrupting his soul. Thanks to you, Akuzri is free. It was not this one that did those things. He remembers. The screams, the anger, the blood. Akuzri remembers. He was ridden, controlled by an ancient evil. We call it the Dark Mane. This one thought it was a tale, a story told to cubs. But then, he thought the same about the Dromatra. The Dark Mane was the leader of our people in ancient times, but failed. He was cast out of the moon's light to walk forever in darkness. This one remembers it talking to Javadan, speaking of dark treachery, visiting places throughout the march. But no, Akusri does not know where it went. Please, we should leave this place.
We're not going to tell the main that we spoke to the first main, and he said that he's unfit to be main and will never be main again? No? I'm not going to let him know that we're moon hollowed even?
The Main still lives. I trust you have a good reason for this, my friend.
He claims some kind of dark spirit controlled him.
Kazira was right then. She'll be relieved to hear it. The Colovians are on the run, and I'd say we've done a damn good job here today.
Good to hear.
You should talk to Kazira. Tell her your account of what went on. I consider it an honor to have served with you here today. I'm going to make sure the Queen hears of your bravery.
All right. Let's go talk to the clan mother.
They left us no choice.
I'm curious why they're still fighting. The city's been reclaimed, the general has fallen, the necromancer's fallen, the dark anchor's been destroyed, and the dark mane's been driven out.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
You've returned! And the Main is here, unharmed. Joan and Jor are looking down on us.
But it seems he's returned to like normal.
I cannot express how grateful
Yep.
I am. You have saved us body and soul. May your steps on the Two Moons dance bring you where you need to go. The people of Arentia owe you a great debt, traveler. You will always be welcome within the walls of our city. But your tale does not end here, I think. Yes, Akusri. For all he has been through, he is still wise. Travel now to Rolka. I am certain the Main, I am certain Akusri will do the same.
There she goes. She corrected herself.
The Temple of the Dance at Ralka is central to the march. It is a place of holy worship in the region, and one where the next steps can be taken. I cannot go. I must remain and see to my city. But I wish you bright moons.
Okay, so let's take a look.
All of this by his hand. Akusri. This one should have fought harder. Fought against the darkness. But he was weak.
Let's go to that fort.
Is no longer fit to wear the name. All must be told of his decision.
Cool. So he's self-aware that he shouldn't be the main anymore either. Well, that makes that easy.
Mara bless you, child. Tread with care. We're from the chapel in Braville, north over the border. A gang of bandits broke in and stole our holiest relics. It's not safe here. The thieves went straight to the reliquary. They took the chalice and a number of other relics. The relics have little monetary value, but we know the chalice of Mara has defined mystical properties. I suspect we tracked them here, and several of the chapel guardians went in to retrieve the relics. But they haven't come back. Would you be willing to venture into the ruin and see if you can find the goddess watch over?
Okay, so you sent in a bunch of people that worship the goddess of love, and peace, and all of those fun, nice, gentler qualities, we'll call them. And you're surprised they didn't come back? And you called them the temple guardians, right? So if they failed to protect the temple when the first initial attack came in, what made you think that they were going to be successful in retrieving anything against the same opponent that already bested them once on their own home turf?
I need healing! I am glad to see such growth in you, Tamit.
Did Marcella send you? Please. We entered the ruins to recover the stolen relics, but the bandits got the drop on us. Quick, break the lock on these chains. Get me out of here. I think they got Talania. I saw her stabbed. Decanus and Varanus, though, I think they might still be alive somewhere.
The two races got 4th and ranked out in the second one got 14th.
Thanks again. And be careful. Watch out for the traps.
What kind of races were they? Were they like drift races? Which ones were you doing? NASCAR oval. Okay. Do you actually have like the steering wheel and the shifter and everything, or do you use controller, keyboard, and mouse? I totally failed to retrieve the thing. Oh, it's up top. That's why. Cool.
Rest now. Cannot be stopped.
I'm trapped! Please help me! Help me, please. I got caught in this bubble of force.
or whatever you call it. Get me out.
Race setup. Once you hit B class, then you can earn money in the game and get sponsored. I am in B class, so I try to practice before the weekend races. Earn money in game and get sponsored. I'm B class. So like you have to, are you talking, or is that like, you have to perform so well in the game before the in-game will give you sponsors to be able to buy like upgrades and other vehicles in the game? Or, and then what's race setup? Is that like where you have the shifter and the steering wheel and everything and the pedals? No, sponsors in real life. Oh, it's an esport game. Okay. That's kind of cool. Nice. That's pretty cool.
When I entered the room, the braziers were ablaze, and I think I stepped on a pressure tile. The brazier snuffed out, and his trap grabbed me. Maybe?
I just disarmed all of these.
Mara bless you. I thought
There
for
we
sure
go.
I was going to be burned alive. I've got to get out of here. Good luck.
I sent you a DM with a link. I could have found a good channel to post it. Sorry. Let's see. Wow. Surely it's got to like cost money to enter into those things, right? Because if you're going to get real life sponsors, that means you're going to get real life money. So does that mean you have to pay entry fees? Let's see. Most of the big names in real life do it. Politics. Like actual racers, NASCAR racers and stuff race in these too. That's pretty cool. They do it like a broadcast and all that jazz. Nope. Just have to get your license up. Oh, in the game. Okay. Only catch is that each car and track costs money, but it's a one-time Huh. So if it's something that you're really passionate about and good at, you're making an initial investment, and then potentially, if you're skilled enough, you can get your investment back, and then some. Pretty cool. Cars are usually $13. Tracks are $15, and a monthly subscription. What's the monthly subscription run? The incentive there is the more you bundle, the more you save. 3 items in a cart gets you 10%. Certain threshold, you get 45% off for life. Okay, so they do reward you and acknowledge people spending money so that they
Someone up there.
so you don't feel like so that players don't feel like they're getting taken advantage of. That's pretty cool. And 12 a month for the yearly option with savings. So, and can any car race? Hold on a second. Can any car race in any track? Or for any race? Or is it like it has to be very specific?
Please, you've got to help me. I was being chased by Please, you've got to help me get out of here. Those crocodiles look hungry. I was being chased by the bandits when I lost my footing and tumbled into the pit. They laughed at me, left me down here. I thought I was... There are some panels showing the constellations down this corridor. I think it's a mage lock. If you touch the right ones, you can open the door. The trick is figuring out the right order with all of those hungry... I thought I saw an old book or something by a skeleton near the panels. Maybe there's a clue in there. Fine, fine. I've been stuck down here, but I've overheard snippets of conversation. The bandit leader's name is Akalia. He stole the relics for the stone. He's expecting one of their leaders soon, and he intends to sell him the Chalice of Mara. I heard one of the other relics is being kept in a tower, in some area open to the sky. That's...
The tower. Okay, so the thief. There we go. Thief. Noble, so maybe a lord. Just... Thief slipped and rolled parchment with easy. Did over the yellowing sketch floor plan of a sturdy tower, so... Nope. The lady was mentioned, but the lady wasn't even part of it. That's weird. But okay. Okay, so the class to determine the car you can use, it's regulated by in real life specs, and each class and license, it's no way in the arcade game. And they do endurance races, all they just had 24-hour sprint last week, 2 teams taking over. So, I don't know much about racing games, but what's to stop people from, like, cheating, hacking, modding, things like that? It's a pretty big community. The problems get weeded out pretty fast. Like, there's a website about dirty drivers and all. And is it like lifetime bans if anybody does those things? To ensure that people don't come back and to really prevent people from wanting to take those risks? After a certain part, aka the warning phase and all. Trolls made videos just wrecking people for rage bait content, get permabanned within a week. Man. So what about... So they want it to be straight up racing, not in the spirit of Dale Earnhardt, then. You can do private raises for all the raise hail, praise Dale stuff. Okay. Because man, oh man, that dude would find every single which way to cheat possible. And that was part of the reason everyone loved him. He was the embodiment of that that army saying that if you're not cheating, you're not trying, and if you got caught, you weren't trying hard enough. He's the reason for most of the rules, but they're not being broke if they didn't exist. That's true. He just had the nuts to do dumb stuff. Also true.
We were waiting to make sure you made it out. I'm glad to see we did. And we...
Mara be praised. Truly, your coming was a gift from Mara herself. To confess the truth, I feared I'd sent you to your death. My faith was being tested. I see that now. Thank you, and go with the love of...
Okay, so all that is done now. What is this place called? Two Moons Path? I think that's going to be main story related. Well, let's take a look.
I'm...
Interesting.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Nope. Not side quests. Okay, so that's all gonna be quest related.
Noshira.
The one I just sent you is live LOL. Lastly I sent you the raise, hail, praise, all the side quests. Okay. Alright, folks. Give me one moment. My daughters are getting up for school, so I want to go talk to them real quick, and we'll be right back. They're up getting ready, but they are not quite ready, so let's go do a little bit more of this. I'm gonna go get that book. Gotta be upstairs. I don't see it in the downstairs area. And there it is. And that's all the lore books. Nice. Alright, so this is gonna be main storyline. Completed all those. What about this one? Green Hill. Let's go see about Green Hill, see if that's got a side quest.
What might you make with that?
I need to go link up with Man Bear Nug at some point. He needs, cause,
I always forget what that rune means.
I need someone to make the, is it the pants? I think it's the pants. Or the legs. Yeah, it's the legs. I need someone to make the legs for me of that set. Not the camera. Oh, well, please tell me you have seen In the Army Now. With, Pauly Shore? Yeah. The Water Boys. Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I'm trying to think the last time I actually saw that. Shit, it's gotta been close to 20 years since I've seen that movie.
Help! Whoa there! Watch yourself! Something is terribly wrong in Green Hill.
The way the camel saved his life in that movie. 10 out of 10 cinema watch party time. Honestly, if Twitch would fix its watch parties, I would do watch parties. I tried to do watch parties before when they introduced it into Twitch, but the problem that we ran into was if you weren't in the same region, a part of the world that I'm in, you couldn't watch it. And then if you didn't have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you couldn't watch it. And then as the streamer that's hosting the watch party, I had no control over pausing, fast forwarding, rewinding, none of that. I could hit start and then it would just play. I couldn't pause it for ads. I couldn't, nothing. So it was very, it wasn't very user friendly. So, but now I dual stream, so now I can't do any of that stuff. Just like I can't have any music playing when I'm streaming anymore like I used to, because YouTube doesn't have a way of removing the soundtrack from the VODs that get saved, unlike Twitch, which I have that option. What about having a private in your as a non-published stream, just community thing? I mean, it would be possible to do it that way. I would just have to figure out how to coordinate that, just because we've got so many people in the ScareCrew that are from different parts of the world, different time zones and everything. 1 second, folks. Yeah, go get your shoes first.
I just got back to town from a trip. I was conducting business for my wife. She runs the town. Very important. Anyway, there are strangers about and they're carrying things. Yes, I have. What does that have to do with anything?
Look, these strangers, they had an evil look about them, and whatever they were carrying, it gave off waves of evil. Please, you have to help poor Gunlas. I saw them go into his house.
Oh, hello there. What can Ezraba do for you? Ezraba is good friends with Gonlas. She was just dropping in on him. No harm done. Ezraba will be going now.
He seems awfully nervous.
Help me destroy the crystal.
We're not going to talk to the guy that was bound by the crystal? No, we're just go outside and talk to somebody else. Screw that guy.
Good to see you again, Hallandor. Make sure to check on your wife soon.
Let me see them.
Did you find, Gunlas? Yes, you were going to see about the strangers. What now? Gunlas got trapped in a ritual. Why would he be doing a ritual in his house? He's not even a mage.
No, they're size 9. Your other ones are size 8. Okay, so I need to get a bigger size. Okay.
Crystal? Oblivion, no. I thought they were jewel peddlers. I've seen crystals all over town. If those crystals are what's causing the strangeness, I have to find my wife. Please, will you do me another favor? Check the other houses in town. Look for Tashpia in the next house on. Lothiel and Ganil in the one across the square. My place is that last one on the row. Meet me there when you're done.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Has anyone ever told...
Interesting.
Hmm? Oh, that was Ezra Barr. She's a good friend of Boanas, my wife. She was so nice. She was asking me how Boanas is. Oh, yeah. Ezra Barr seems fine. Whatever's happened.
So you have someone randomly putting crystals to do dark sacrifices throughout your place? Are they trying to do like a mass sacrifice of the settlement? It sure seems like it.
Boanas is gone. Someone took her. They took Boanas. I got home and saw Boanas talking to Ezra Barr. As soon as Ezra Barr saw me, she shouted. 2 hooded men jumped me out of nowhere. One of the men slammed me up against the wall and they left, carrying Boanas. She called for help, but I don't know. I didn't see where they went. Maybe try looking at Ezra Barr's house. She lives in one of the Khajiit homes past the fields. I'll go look at the temple. If she managed to get away, it's the best place to hide.
Okay. So the Khajiit that was acting all nervous and stuff is actually in league with whoever's doing the sacrifices.
stone fire burns brightly. The Dromathra are unbound and
What was that? Thank you for saving me. Did Hallandor send you?
He did, looking for you as well. What happened? There we
Ezra
go.
been talking to me for days about wanting to set up statues, art pieces in the center of town. They're ugly and have these crystals. Anyway, when she came to talk to me today, she didn't come alone. Yes, they were very threatening. And when Hallandor showed up, they attacked me, dragged me down here. Ezra Barr apologized the entire time. She said she didn't want to be doing this. She kept talking about the temple ruins, something about the ruins being the source. She was beside herself. She kept saying, just don't hurt him. I don't know. I'm sorry. Fine.
So she's being...
I can't believe she turned on her own.
So she's being blackmailed into this situation, because it sounds like they got someone that matters to her. That she's doing this just so that they don't get hurt. Okay.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Interesting. Homie's got that dark mane aura on him. I thought that was a Khajiit problem. I didn't realize it was going to affect Bosmer.
I was looking through the temple ruins, and somebody jumped me. By the green, my head hurts worse than the time I won the Troll Arena jackpot, and we... Bonart, yes. She ran past me just a moment ago. I called to her, but she just kept running. Heard her crying as she ran. I will. Just be careful down.
Alright, cool.
Dromathra, free yourselves and destroy the intruder!
Brute force, magic, take your pick. Whichever makes you feel better about the answer.
Rest.
March shall be ours. You interfered for the last time. Now I will end you.
Georgette,
I must
it
find
is
him.
done.
No, there's 3 dead Khajiit. Isn't that one of those 3? No?
You have caught Ezraba, miserable wretch that she is. Ezraba she just wanted to save her husband. A week ago, dark pilgrims arrived in town. Members of the Stonefire cult. They came to this one's home in the night. They took him. Now, look, yes, they took him so that she had to help them place those crystals. They did not tell her at first. But as soon as Ezraba saw one, she knew. They summoned the Dromathra. Ezraba will turn herself in. You have nothing more to fear from this one. This one will behave. You have nothing to fear from Ezra. He could not be turned. That is who these dead are. The dead of Greenhill, the strong. The ones who would not submit to the darkness of the Domatra. They killed him.
Well, that's unfortunate. And the Stonefire cult did it wrong. You don't kill the hostages of people you need to still be compliant.
You've brought Ezrabar out of the darkness. Well done. And those spirits seem to have gone back to wherever they came from. What did you do? Very well done. It seems that you have saved us, and there are still... Arlandor's made it clear to me that Ezrabar didn't help the cultists willingly, but I still believe she should be punished. There is a part of me that feels she should be banished from Greenhill.
What does the other part think?
That she should be set to bury those we've lost. Community service to ensure this never happens again. You've done so much for us already, but I need your help. Talk to the...
Ah, it's good to have a cool... you know. I say that the Green didn't give us all this to...
Who else do we have to talk to? Is there anybody else to talk to? There's nobody else to talk to. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some people to talk to.
My favorite traveler. The forests keep and protect you on your path. Should she stay? What kind of question is that?
It should be cut out now, of course. And you?
Bright moons. Joan, such a thing is not for us to decide. Tashby is brushed with darkness.
Okay, and what about you?
Happy just for the chance to do something normal. Relaxed. Stay. You're even considering letting...
Damn cultists. Try to melt our minds and I know Gunny is mad as a wet khajiit, but I say let her stay. Everyone deserves a chance to make...
So 2 are for stay, 2 are for banish, 1 is for I don't care. So it's... Oh, here's another one.
You're the talk of the town. Why don't you come over here and let... no business of mine. What am I, a treat?
So 2 are for staying, 2 are for banishing, and 2 are for I don't care. So... Any others? Nope. Okay.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Alright. Now, my girls are ready. I'll be right back. All right.
This is taking longer than I planned.
So yeah, it seems like the people here are exactly split in half.
It's amazing to think Ezra Barr was involved in all this. She's such a part of this community. That's why I need your counsel, my new friend. Ezra Barr has been instrumental. Ezra Barr prays for... It's amazing to think... Are you certain you've spoken to everyone you need to? I don't want to make this decision lightly. Very well. What have you decided? What do you say we should do with Ezra Barr?
Indeed.
Hunting greatness with
Let's
the
let her
determination of her sin.
have service, possible chance of forgiveness and atonement.
A useful find.
Like all this ancestor stuff, because we're gonna need a ton of the yellow upgrade material for leather. And the best way to do that is just refining stuff. Well, I wouldn't say best. Cheapest way is by refining stuff. But that requires a ton of materials.
An inspired find, Tammy.
Nonsense, dear. Just send down one of our most capable assistants.
About the cult. You crazy old wizard! Thank Ariel, a competent soul. Good to see you again. You'd think I'd be used to working with him, but... Once again, I'm out in the field with the great and powerful Tellinger. And once again, he's trying very hard to drive me mad. Would you be willing to lend that crazy old wizard a hand? We came here to study the old Falanesti site. Unfortunately, a mad cult now controls the tunnels, the halls of Icar. They've used a set of corruption stones to seal the main entrance. Destroy those stones, and you'll gain access to the You're a gift from the stars.
Okay. Let's go do it.
Green, keep me safe from... Pilgrim, be careful down here. My brethren are not themselves. Thank the Green. Always nice to speak to someone with their eyes open. Sorry to impose, but since you're not here to worship, would you be willing to work? I'm down here gathering root, earth, and water samples from the caves.
Okay.
We maintain them very carefully. Normally, anyway. Since the Arbor Dawn cult... Thank you for your service. By the time you're done gathering those samples...
Okay. Yeah. We can do that too.
Watch yourself. Even
Why not?
sleeps of its own accord.
Polynesti, cleanse us.
Okay.
We worship you.
We must return.
And there goes that one. And there's a cave up top, it looks like.
Return to us.
I felt something happening up here. Well done. Can't wait to see you inside.
Okay. Let's go return these samples real quick first. There we go. Just in case this guy has a follow-up that's inside the main body of the caves.
Did it go well? Thank you, Trap.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Did what we had to.
All right, bud. What do you got?
Excellent. I sensed you coming. It's good to see you again. We can set to work right away. Why wouldn't I be down here? It's perfectly safe. Are you worried about the Arbadon? They're harmless. A far greater concern are the Daedra. They're the real problem down here. Silly creatures. Down in the deeper tunnels. Don't worry, you're here. Actually, your arrival was quite timely. I just finished recording some critical observations on the site. I almost feel bad for injuring here. Yes, the leader of the Arbadon cult. He was very cross with me, shouting and carrying on. So I transformed him into a more manageable little fowl. It'll wear off after we've gone, but he's much more pleasant to be around now. Of course, the temple. In my haste to excavate some of the older tunnels with earth-moving spells, I uncovered an ancient structure. This whole mess is somewhat... a bit my fault. But I'm not worried. What kind of teacher would I be if you didn't learn something? You'll accompany me down into the temple and we can put an end to... whatever this is. It's through the vine wall on the far side of the main cavern. I'll meet you...
Okay. I don't know. I think I would have liked to have taken out that leader of the enemies there. But no. That's not the honorable thing to do. You can't do it. We're not going to let you. He's too weak. He can't defend himself. Fine.
Expertly done, Tommy.
Alright, what's up, big dog?
There it is. Now that I have had a moment to examine the ward, it'll be a simple ritual to open the doors. However, it will take a few moments to complete, and I expect my efforts will not go unnoticed. Just so, I say you are a learned assistant. Remind me to raise Enderwin's guild stipend after this is over. She's truly a major. Be wary, assistant. Here they come! Just a few moments more.
Waiting on you, sunshine. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Is he glitched? Nope, there we go.
If you'll allow me. Fascinating. That's it. I can't use my hands.
What
Assistant, you'll need to free me.
Welcome to my web, mortals.
Daedric Prince herself in these tunnels. I should have known.
Do be quiet, Artificer. Your companion is far more intriguing. Come, child. Speak with me.
Trust nothing she says, assistant.
Ah, such a lovely warmth against the temple stones. So good to smell pumping blood in these halls again. I am as the Artificer named me, Mephala, web spinner, debaser, and consumer. Have you enjoyed sparring with my newest Death Weavers? Nothing like an empty mind, waiting, yearning for purpose. The lost city, the lost faithful, the great Artificer, all tremble in the web of Mephala.
Okay.
I have no answers for you, child. None that would satisfy you anyway. Now take your Artificer and go. The temple door.
My. So the Arbadon cult has been spun into Mephala's web. Fascinating. Worrying, to be sure, but fascinating.
No, you missed the whole part where they were there to open the fucking temple. And you did it for her.
It's clear entering the temple was a poor choice. My enthusiasm for discovery has caused problems like this before. I imagine Enderwin would be happy to provide you a list of past occurrences, but I digress. The temple must be resealed.
You just don't learn at all.
Nothing. Just stand there, assistant, and observe. Using a novel application for hermetic harmonic resonance, I shall completely seal the temple. Airtight this time, if you will. No allowing the This should be the work of a moment. Just need to attune this spell matrix. Mafala, you face Tallinger the Artificer. Learn what it means to snare one such as me in your web.
No! How dare you, mortal!
I am the Artificer, madam. That's why I dare. I believe Mafala's reaction was proof. The temple is sealed. Well done there, I suppose. Oh, indeed. I'm sure in time the Arbadon will return to themselves. It's a shame we didn't discover where the Falinesti have gone. It may have to remain one of Tamriel's great... I'm already beginning to plan our next field mission. I'm thinking one of the Plains of Oblivion. It's been some time since I perused the stacks in Apocrypha, for example.
You don't know where they went? I don't know. I've got a pretty damn good guess as to where they went. And a bunch of things down there. Network, entering lurk mode. Alright, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope work goes smoothly.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness. Potency, aspect, or essence.
Right.
Hmm,
Oh,
good
more ancestor
find.
silk. People probably don't sell overland sets, huh? I mean, not overland sets, craftable overland sets. Alright, let's go... Let's use the way shrine to travel down there because I want to know which one of those things down there have side quests attached to them.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I really don't think anyone's going to sell that just because you can craft it. Man, that's going to take so long to get to the point where I can craft that. I don't even have anything to be able to craft it with. Damn. Big rating infused. Sturdy. Okay. And chatting. Good. You're all... The Enchanter and the Magnus are covering both directions. How unfortunate. Where are we at with the jewelry? $2 for that. 40 for that. Alright, well we have jewelry that we need to go pause. I'm not jewelry, furniture we need to go deposit. So let's handle that first. Throw that in there. Go see a bank. Clean up this inventory here.
The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more meat.
Concerned about...
Okay. Work City can get deposited. And we are in Reaper's March. I don't think I have any Reaper's March treasure maps. I think I used them already, but let's verify. Yep. Good to go. Yep. Okay. So, let's see what I'm actually missing here. I've got the chest.
Let us travel like twin moons.
I've got the waist. So it's legs. Eggs and a jewelry piece, right? And then for shell splitter, that puts me at just needing a jewelry piece. I can make a jewelry piece. Or two. Well, what is my transmute crystal sitting at? Okay, I can make one.
A moment, please. Conduct. Order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
What does bloodthirsty do? And which one do I have that for? Okay, so it'll be the ring that I can remake. I can remake the ring, put bloodthirsty on it, so I would just need amulet and legs for Night Mothers. That's weapon by 315. Yep. Your character looks just like you, Will Blitzer. Man, I wish I could grow a beard that glorious. That'd be fantastic. So yeah, then that puts me at just needing the amulet replaced and the legs replaced. And both of those are a crafted set. We need 5 more to do the next upgrade there.
They're not featherless.
Pause it. Okay. Oh yeah, we got 2 points here. Boom. So close. Yep, so officially only missing 2 pieces. Unfortunate. Actually, damn it. Let's go find out what I need for the... Actually, we can do crafting. We gotta do the daily crafting stuff anyways. So, let's go knock that out. You can check the Tamriel bank website thing, right? See who's selling what. I doubt anyone's selling any part of that set just simply because it's something you craft over land.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks a temporary mechanical assistance.
Don't you have any guild to ask? I'm just trying to stand up the guild. All my primary stuff is on Xbox. This is PC, unfortunately.
Derado Denis. Ta.
Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Gloves, helmets, shoulders. Okay, that one's done. Cooking fire. Food, drink. You on NA or? Yeah, I'm on NA. Okay, so this needs to go all the way back here. We need 1 maple shield, 2 bows. And then helm and pauldrons. Oh, I almost forgot to look. Okay, legs. So reinforced, fused, invigorating. Those are going to be easy to find. How long do I have before I have to have one of those to research? 1 day, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, so day and 13, so 17 hours. Or sorry, 37 hours. 37 hours. And then I have to be, then I can go ahead and start the research. Then no chance to help you. Ah, unfortunate. But thank you for thinking about it. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I want to get my account and characters all established real well on PC and A. And then once I got them established on NA and my stuff rebuilt, then I'm going to switch over to EU and start bringing up a character over there. So that way I can have counts everywhere that is needed for helping others. That is the goal anyways.
To see such growth in you, Tamit. I wonder which spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
Okay. Merchant.
Welcome to one.
Sell. Don't have any potions to worry about. Right, good.
Trinkets.
Okay. That is taken care of. So if we don't naturally come across it in the next 37 hours, I'll end up just buying something super cheap that's got the one of the ones that we need to research, so that way we can craft it ourselves. And as far as the jewelry piece goes, that one I think I'm just going to end up having to make a bunch of jewelry and deconstruct it myself to get my skill up there. I think that's how I'm going to end up having to handle that. I mean, if you have the mats. Pretty sure I have the mats. I just needed it white because I can upgrade it from there. Okay, so that's a main storyline. We'll grab it while we're here.
Joan and Jode look down upon us. Bask in that light, that your soul might join them on the path. Zado can tell you where you next should go. Where the paths of moonlight lead you. To the city of Rolka, speak to the acolyte known as Cypher. She is a quiet girl, but you will find that she knows of many things. And like Zado, she knows the paths you must walk if you are to reach your goal.
Well, I'm glad I grabbed that because the other quest is telling us to go there too. So we've got 2 quests telling us to go to that city now. To the north still. Or then maybe go to Craglorn and ask someone if they can craft for you. Well, they still have to come here. They still have to come to Reaper's March because it's a Reaper March overland set or crafting set here. But again, I don't really like asking for help. Unfortunately, it's. I'll just grind it out. Yeah, it's right here. It's the Night Mother Gaze set up here. Not when they are in a guild, fully equipped house makes life. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, I'll just put the time in.
Dokren is lost. Please, you must help. You are the Hallowed. You have come in our hour of need. Please, Moon Hallowed. We've been driven from the temple, and the Claw is in terrible danger. The Stonefire cult happened. They and the Dramathra beast slaughtered our holy order. All at the behest of that Javad Darn. Joan and Jode preserve us. I think they mean to take the Golden Claw. The holy symbol of our order. You must get the Claw. Take it somewhere safe. You'll need the blessings of our High Priest to see you safely through. I think the Stonefire have taken them prisoner. Seek them out in the shrines east and west of the main temple. The holy waters of Dokren have kept the Claw safe for years. I pray.
Okay. So let's go get this artifact and extract it.
I have no one else to turn to.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Kindly traveler, thank you. I thought I'd never see another friendly face again. I came to make an offering to the Bright Moons. My brother Indal is off at the front in Cyrodiil, and I was to pray for his protection. That was when the screaming started. Yes, they were everywhere. The dark spirits clawing at my throat. I tried to run, but I didn't. Please, you have my letter, my offering. Finish what I could not. Place the offering pouch at the nearby shrine to the Waxing Moons. Then my letter at the shrine to the bright full moons. Finally, light a candle for Indal at the waning moon shrine on the hill.
Raj, we'll go.
Yes, you are no cultist. You have come to save Mahazi. Thank you. How did you know to find us here? How did Joan lead you to this one side?
Need the blessing of Joan to save the claw.
Ah, so you are here for the claw, in point of fact. Well, Mahazi will not turn away help. Untie me, if you would.
There we go.
And the blessing. Joan watch over you.
Cool.
It is done. Protect the claw.
What is this over here that we're needing? Oh, it's that little altar thing that we saw. There's one there, and then there's one over there.
Indal,
I have no
please,
choice.
don't go.
It is my duty, Teya. Take this token. Pray for Indal. Promise?
I promise, Indal. Joan and Jode, keep this one's brother safe.
Let this be a lesson.
Watch over Indal. Keep him safe in the fighting to come.
Okay. And another one over here. Quest complete.
Monastery. Is this a dream? It feels so real. Teya, no! What's going on?
Indal, I'm here. I'm sorry, brother. I am dead.
Teya, this can't be true. This must be a dream.
This is a dream for you, but I speak the truth. A kindly stranger has fulfilled your sister's prayer.
I don't know, he might be dead too.
Saw fit to reunite us one final time.
This can't be goodbye.
Your Taya will always be with you. I love you, brother.
I love you, sister.
No, it is just a dream for him. Wouldn't that have been some shit for them to find out both at that moment that they both have been killed already?
Rest and no peace. Material full of potential.
That one's down, and these three.
Bright moons, please. May Jode bless you with his tears and keep you always at his breast. Why have you come to the aid of Consort Joe? This one felt sure he would die here. The monastery swarms with the Stonefire cult. But yes, the sacred claw must be kept safe.
Well, the high priests are in agreement.
This one is eternally grateful. May Jode's smile keep you safe.
Alright, so we got both.
It is done. Good luck.
Alright, into the temple we go. Oh, hey, it's the first main again.
Be calm in the moonlight, Hallor. Welcome to the Dokrin Monastery. These stones were old even in Ridthar Ridata's day as Main. This one sensed the danger here, the threat to the Claw, and the threat to you, Hallowed. The Main, the Claw, the Hallowed, the Moons, everything has its place on the path. You have already encountered the cult and their dark thralls. The cult, in their ignorance, tear at the temple walls. They want to enter the inner sanctum, overcome the wards, and claim the Claw. Fools. The Stonefire have torn down several shrines to the Bright Moons. These shrines are the keys to entering the sanctum, but you, Hallowed, you have the blessings of Joan and Jode upon you. With a touch, you can reconstruct the shrines. Together we shall restore the altars. You wield the blessings of the Bright Moons, and Ridthar will attune their connection to Joan and Jode. Of course, Joan and Jode teach us that the light of knowledge...
I'm curious on who the main was in Zareth Var's time. Who was the main in Zareth Var's time? Let's find out. Zareth Var's dialogue. Based on his dialogue, there was no main during his time. He was in the early First Era. Member of the Hidden Moon, views the entire concept of main as a later development. He actively expresses negative views towards Rilthar, viewing him as a warlord who altered Khajiit religion to increase his own importance. Interesting. Huh. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to bring him into this.
Excellent. This altar is intact. It needs only to be attuned.
Okay. So let's go this way.
Expertly done, Tamid.
With regret, the bright moon. The cool light of the moons preserve us.
Next.
The fullness of the two moons hides the darkness. Let the bright moons shine down.
Got him. And the last one.
Moonlight mote it be. The inner sanctum should be open to we pilgrims now. Joan and Jode smile down upon us. Are you ready to enter the reliquary, the inner sanctum of Dokrin? A final defense bars our way into the reliquary proper. The guardian Sench stands watch inside. Normally, you would have to be a high priest of the lunar clergy to cease its protection. With the blessings you carry, you will have no trouble. This one, he senses a darkness moving towards us. The cult must have felt a change within the monastery. We should move.
Alright, let's do it.
Here we touch the Sench and unlock the way to the reliquary.
That was a Tharn we killed. I wonder if that was... I wonder who that Tharn was in relation to Abner and his sister. Maybe his sister's kid or something? Or like a cousin?
Joan and Jode be praised, the golden claw intact. The bright moon smiled down upon us, traveler. The claw is safe.
Richard Twitch Gaming, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Do you play ESO?
Just so. In peaceful times, the claw can sit in the darkness, at rest. This is not a peaceful time for the march. The claw may yet be a weapon against the Tharn and his brood, and the priests will know how to use it. Wherever the lunar winds take you next, know that you have done the Khajiit people a service today. Keep the claw safe, that it may protect our tomorrows as well.
Alright.
You have saved the claw from true darkness. It is your sacred charge now.
Bring you the claw, actually.
Truly, Ridaridata himself. This one is humbled by his faith in Azar. She will do her best to make him proud. The Order of the Claw will protect their most sacred relic. and the march will one day be cleansed of these shadows.
Cool. Now I heard a dark anchor. We're right here. We might as well just go and grab that up, because that'll give us more jewelry to break down, so that way we can start building that skill up further. Alright.
Drink in your victory. It won't last long. Your strength will be rewarded one day.
Okay.
Fresh water. Ah, it soothes me.
Maple. Okay, so we know that this is main storyline connected, so let's go check out this place and see if that's side quest or main story.
I always forget what that rune means.
Side quest, nice. So let's go grab it.
Hello, dearie. Here for the boast? Of course you are. Everyone wants a chance to visit the Five-Finger Dance. Of course. Dear old Bondar holds the boast every year. Folk come from far and wide to play tricks on one another. It's a festival of fun, and the best tricksters get to dance and drink the night away in Bondar's realm. That's the Five-Finger Dance, the greatest party in all the worlds. But I tell you, dearie, things have been so boring the last few years. Why don't we see what mischief we can get into? Let's start by chatting with the Bosmer and Khajiit. Get you introduced. This is going to be so much fun.
I drunk, or is it me?
Interesting. So far it just looks like it's people getting around, just laying around and drinking. Not really pranks and such going on.
Stupid Aldeth. Stupid pranks. This one cannot take it again. I can't take losing to her again. I just can't. It's Aldeth. She's tricked me in the last 4 boasts. She always gets the better of me. This year, I want to best her, and I know just how to do it. She's obsessed with Khajiit puzzle boxes. I saw one in Yanabir's tent. I've gotten pretty good at alchemy. If we could rig it to hit her with a simple transformation potion. No harm, just fun and fair. We'd need canis root from the base of the ruin. Oh, and the rot meth starter from the vat in their camp. That'll do it.
Okay, but you didn't tell me what it was going to transform her into.
Ondar's grace upon you, traveler. I'll be waiting. Did you drink my drink?
I don't know you. Do I know you?
There's the riddle box.
Go on ahead, dearie. I'll wait for you here.
Pom, 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 pom. There we go. Oh, our food buff wore off. Boom. Put that back on. Canis root. Need one more.
This is the life, eh?
Subtle knife. Okay, so you got the subtle knife versus the pariah's hand. Interesting name choices. Looks like there's a thing over here still.
Do I know you? I know what you need. A drink.
Let's start by chatting with the Bosmer and this is going to be so much fun.
You've brought the parts? I'll just add this to that. There we go. All done. Bandar's beard, thank you. Ah, you're a smart one, you are. Get going, get going.
Okay. There you go.
Can't wait to see the look on Dyfa's face when I prank her this year. Hello there, stranger. Having fun at the festival? A gift? Oh, a riddle box. I love these things. Oh, this is an easy
Let's
one.
back up here.
Do I know you?
So she got turned into a chicken. Okay, that was harmless.
Worked perfectly. I can't... Listen, I thought I contracted corpus from the skeever cookies she gave me last year. She'll be fine. Thanks again.
Cool. So that one's solved.
I know what you need. A drink.
Imagine that, give him the puzzle box. But it's the Cenobite puzzle box, so then Pinhead and the rest of the Cenobites show up. You open the box. We came.
Yanabir, this is my new friend. Tell us what the Pariah's Hand is up to this year.
We have been feasting and drinking on our own trickery, Anil. Hidden traps, potions of transformation. The hand is at its finest this year.
As true
Good
in
to
your
hear.
time as
Do you think
much
you'll earn
as
your
in
way
mine.
into the dance?
This one never
Oh
trusted
yes,
Ambassador
the
Karina.
Khajiit are first in the eyes of Bandar, and we will prove ourselves worthy of the dance.
Come along, my friend. We should be away. Let's go meet Dolador.
Okay.
You need a drink.
Next.
could buy a fella.
Watch yourself here.
Dolly, I'd like you to meet my new friend. We've come to learn what your plan is for this year's boast.
The cats keep teasing me about my vocation. Say I don't know what's funny, but they'll see. We've trapped some wee critters from the forest.
You're going with some critter underfoot tricks?
Bandar himself will be laughing when those cats start running from our mice.
Sounds funny, Dolly. Good luck with your tricks. Traveler, can I speak to you in private?
She sounded disappointed.
Let's talk about this. I have an idea. I'll be honest, dearie. Those tricks are funnier than the ones we've seen the last few years, but for your entrance into the boast, we can do better. Well, let's see. Let's take their ideas and turn them into something worthy of Bondar's laughter. We'll need some things from the Wood Elf camp, one of the rot-meth barrels, and some poison from Dolly's pack.
How do we turn poison into something funny?
The Khajiit are going to use alchemy, transformation potions and the like. Well, there's a hardy breed of plant near the ruins called the Strangler. It can process Dolly's poison, turn it into something non-lethal.
Okay.
Then kill the nasty things. Crack them open and harvest their core stems. Poison Strangler stems create a powerful hallucinatory effect when thrown into a fire. The Khajiit will just love it. Dolly is planning to release little creatures into the Khajiiti camp. Why don't we release some big creatures into the Wood Elf camp? One up them. Creatures like the giant snakes around the base of Thormar. No. The elves will be fine, but the looks on their faces will be priceless. Kill a few of the giant snakes around the ruin and harvest their glands. Then stuff them in a barrel. Ha! It already sounds hilarious when you say it out loud. Oh, dearie, thank you. This is gonna be the...
I hope you're right. I have my doubts.
Good find, Tamid. Do not catch a splinter, Tamid.
Yeah, I genuinely have my doubts.
Stay safe, dearie. I'll be right here when you get
done.
Okay, so I gotta throw the poison at it first. Alright.
They left us no choice.
Alright, got it.
Can't wait to hear Bondar's laughter. I forgot what I'm drinking to.
By the green, I could use a drink. Smell that fresh brew. Giant snake glands? I think these are edible, but don't these things attract other snakes? giant snakes? Ah!
Okay.
Hello to you, Anil's friend. This one wishes we had brought more moon sugar with us. From stranglers? Never would have thought of that. You know what? These will go right into the fire. Time we had a... Everyone, gather round the fire. Our visitor has introduced me to a new delicacy. This one thinks it will be a most fragrant experience. Bandar's tail, what is this? This one has never seen such things.
I haven't had this much fun at a boast in years. We've done it, dearie. Follow me. It's time you were introduced to the dance.
I guess those weren't very entertaining. I was expecting them to actually be... like, see the hallucinations or something, because we were so close. No, they just doubled over.
The looks on their faces. Dolly ran so fast I thought she'd fall on her face. And that old cat chasing his tail. Oh, thank you. I haven't... Yes, the greatest party in all the worlds. The Five-Finger Dance. Bundar's realm. You've done so well to...
Okay.
Oh, they're invited too, dear.
Well, while you're opening that up, I'm gonna go and grab this real quick.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Is this like Sheograth's? Sheograth's? Can't pronounce it. Uncle Sheo's realm or something? He's the one who does tricks and such.
Welcome to the dance, my friend. What did I... It's as I said, this is the realm of Bandar himself.
Tony's
To
pride
many, he
against
is
the boss
pariah,
Marcade
an
and the
outcast.
Khajiit know
But
him.
we
He is the
Bosmeri and the
legend of the
Khajiit
Master of
know
Shadows.
him for what he is. The legend, the robber baron, master of shadows, he who is called the bandit god, Bandar. Well now, before we start with the fun, we need to do a little... A full belly and a cold drink are the best kind of worship. All of these drunken sots are already followers of Bandar. You, my dear, it's a sacred relic of Bandar, used only for special occasions. It's called the Wand of Foul Fire. It cooks chickens perfectly. First time, every time. Cook up a few and then head over to the bar. Just remember to point the wand away from you, dearie.
Are you guys training? Sparring or actually like fighting?
I swear, but I don't want to.
Did you drink my drink?
Not if you were the
What's next? See something called
Just
drink.
so. As you can see, the faithful have bellied up to the bar, waiting for food and drink. They'll order up and you serve them what they want. They'll yell the order out and you toss them what they asked for. Just keep serving them until they're all happy. When you're done,
Okay.
good luck. Have fun.
Warm, like the desert sands.
A stout, if you please. Thank you.
A stout! Me, not them! Delicious!
A stout, bartender. Just what I wanted.
I'm hungry. Give me some chicken.
Chicken?
Delicious.
A stout! No! Just what I wanted.
A stout, bartender. Thank you. A stout, if you please. Just what I
Okay.
wanted. A stout, now! Delicious.
Is that it? Yep, that's it. All right. Okay, where? Okay, they're down here. So we're moving further along. Okay.
How did it go, dearie? The faithful have been served.
I think
at
so. Do you need
Bandar's
anything
bar.
else?
No, dearie. I think we've all earned a little reward. Bandar is well pleased with this year's boast. The best we've... Yes. As a daughter of Bandar, I've presided over countless boasts. Because as a follower of Bandar, I'm entitled to a little fun now and again, aren't I? Please enjoy the party. Just head back to Thormar when you've finished. I'll see you back in Thormar, dearie.
Okay. And then how do we leave the party? Okay, cool. Give us a... I can use the foul fire wand. And Bandar didn't even bother to attend his own feast.
Did you drink my drink?
Alright, let's get out of here. This is a weird quest. Doesn't quite fit.
Wait, I don't get it.
Ah, it was so good to see their smiling faces. Best boast we've had in years. Believe you me, Bandar is well. Just remember, laugh a little bit every day. It'll do you good.
Okay. Well, we're getting there. We are getting there. But I think I'm going to end it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will catch you all later. If you are on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. I'll catch you.